Hey girls, I'm so sorry we're having so many problems. So sorry. But we're coming. Pearl's here. Lindy will be right here. Diane will be right here. And we'll just go on with Pearl. And I'm so glad you moved over. If you would share it out with your friends, I would really appreciate it. And we're going to share out too. So you might get another link from me. But if you would share out to your friends, that would be appreciated. If you say you shared out for me, I will give you a little something for sharing out.
We all will.
Yeah, it will be on the honor system, and um, we'll just, if we can share out and then move on, that would be great.
Okay.
We'll be right with you, girls. If you can just bear with us a minute. Lindy's not in yet. Her computer crashed, she said. So
Yeah, that's what she
um,
said.
I don't know. She probably has to do something to get back in. I haven't seen Diane in the stream yet, so um, I'll try not to share it out to you girls a second time. Hey, Glennis. Okay, Elisa, we know you're not social, honey, but you are the most wonderful friend we have here, so it's not a problem. Oh, thanks, Christina. We're having lots of internet. I mean, Lindy's having some technical problems, so we had to move to my channel, but I'm so sorry, Debbie. I appreciate you coming over. Like I said, if you girls share out, then we will send you a little something nice. Um, I'm sending out now. Cheryl Goebel was in the others chat, so hopefully she moves over. And let's see, we'll get it. What you want to wait for just a few more people, Pearl, to come in, and we'll start. You can still get on your napkins.
Yeah, we can. Just a
Okay.
couple minutes.
All right. Are you girls all ready for Christmas?
Is anybody doing anything special for Christmas? Anything different and fun?
I'm going to be doing the same thing I always do, crafting.
Me too.
I started out with a good morning, girls, but I ended up I had to go to bed for a while, so I'm back up. But if I don't have a whole lot today, I definitely will have stuff for you tomorrow. I'm finishing up, and hopefully I'll get some stuff done.
I'm just sharing it out to a few people that I already have in
And that's what I'm doing. I
my
shared it out
list
again.
here.
So,
Yeah.
all right. Hey, Queen Bee. Thank you so much, Queen Bee. I don't know if I have any, if I have your address. So, let's see. I didn't paste all that stuff that Lindy made, all that stuff.
I
So
know.
I let me put my email. I'm going to put in the chat. How's that, girls? And then because this was kind of not arranged for me to be here, so oh, let's see. Get her in there. Pearl, put her in there too because I'm having a hard time with this keyboard.
Oh,
Oh, here, maybe I got it now. Isn't it nice to be in the technical world?
no.
I'm going back with Elisa to the pencil method, the paper
Yep.
and pencil method.
Yep.
All right, so I put my email in there, Queen Bee. Um, so we got Queen Bee here. We got Glennis. I got Elisa. We got Cindy. We got Christina. We got Deanna, Sweetheart, Debbie Vasey. Well,
Oh,
Pearl,
good. I was about to hit Debbie with one with a thing. I won't do it.
I thought about it too. I went ahead and put it up, Pearl. Let's just go real slow
Okay.
and see how things go. So I'm sure these girls are wanting to buy. So let's
Yeah.
just put up some stuff and
Well,
uh,
I had these napkins out there. I'm not sure anybody wants to see these again. I mean, this was a. You guys tell me if you didn't get napkins and you want to get napkins, just let me know and we'll do it again. Otherwise, we'll move on to something else. Okay. These are the 12. So if you want napkins, say napkins, and we'll know we want to do it again. Otherwise, I'm going to put them aside and do something different, okay?
Yeah,
Hey,
we can
Linda.
come back to them. Oh, Pearl said Pearl, Lindy said send me the link. Guess what? I didn't send to her
You
either.
didn't send it to her either? Debbie's saying,
Oh,
get on StreamYard. And I said, you have to send me the link. She said, I sent you the link. I said, I don't have a link. Send me the link. She said, oh, I forgot to hit send.
oh yeah, Cindy, I got your last email, honey. I just haven't got it answered yet. But yes, I did get your email. I worked Thursday and then my brother got sick. He's in a nursing home. They got sick and took him to the hospital. So my life has been a little mixed up for the last few days. But yes, I will definitely get your email answered. I'll go look at it here in a minute and I can answer you. Lindy should be coming. And did I not send Diane the link? Probably I didn't send Diane the link if I didn't send it to the rest of you.
Do you know when you're so stressed over trying to get something done, it's hard to remember everything. We're all I'm not saying we're all, but a lot of us are in that age group where family health issues and our own health issues can really get in the way. My news, for those of y'all that know that, my situation with my grandson, I've been nannying my grandson since he was born. And I love it. I love the little stinker. But we were homeschooling, not my choice, just what they chose. But they've decided to go ahead and put him in school at the first of the year in kindergarten. So that's going to change my life a little bit. And I'll be the one getting him off the bus and doing all the after school stuff. So I'll still get to have time with him every day.
Okay, Pearl. Let me put those. Okay, let me get to YouTube. Let me put those.
I don't think anybody's interested in these, Debbie. I told them to put in if they were interested, if they wanted to see the napkin. So
okay, all righty.
We'll just move on.
All right.
What do you guys want to see? All right, I have some linens. I have some of the stuffed cigar boxes. I have empty cigar boxes. I have books and magazines. So tell me what you're looking for.
There's Lindy K. Sorry, Lindy. I did the same thing to you I did to Pearl. I didn't send it. I pasted it, but I didn't send it.
Hi, everyone. Sorry for all the confusion. I'm just trying to keep you on your toes.
That's a hard job. I'd price and build a bundle. Pearl, well, you got linens up. That's fine. Let's do linens.
I mean, I've just got this thrown down here because I had it out. So if anybody's interested in this, it's a vintage pillowcase with these beautiful blue roses.
Yes, love. She's going to sit. Well, we're going to put it in right now.
Hey, Glennis.
Be patient with us. We're working to try to get everything organized and get everybody moved over here.
You sound like the Wizard of Oz, Debbie.
I do?
Yep.
How much is the pillowcase, Pearl?
It's echoing $5 to the first me.
Okay. We're going to get her in there because
the only one like that.
Christina really wants it, I think. There it is in, girls. The pillowcase, $5, and that goes to Christina.
Okay, thank you, Christina.
Thank you, Christina. Oh, and there's Diane. Get her in here. All right, Diane, I got you in here, darling.
I'm trying to clean this room out. All right. I cleaned my desk off today and got ready, but I forgot to get my pens out.
All righty. Now we're on a roll, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Girls,
it's gonna be okay.
It's going to be all right. Got our act together, maybe. Maybe.
Now, I've moved this. It's been on my chair and it keeps falling off. And this pillowcase is over a yard long. And it's got these pretty roses on it. It's a nice light cream background with the greens that lean. just a little to the teal side, not totally teal, but it leans in that direction. And it's got this beautiful ruffle with this lace on the bottom. And I have 2 of these, and they're $5 each to the first me or 2 me's. Grandma does need a break. I need a break. And I think they realize that. And my daughter's working so much right now, she really doesn't have the time to spend with him. In the evening, she's exhausted. And so I think she's just realized that he needs the structure, I think, right now. We can do homeschooling later if we need to. If you'll hear me yawning, I'm not going to go to sleep on you, but I'm a little tired. And so this is basically almost a yard of fabric plus this pretty trim around the bottom. Are we still, Debbie, are you there?
So sorry, Pearl. I muted Jack to come get my plate. Yes, I'm here. It looks like those are still available, Pearl.
Okay. All right.
I muted myself. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just wasn't hearing anybody. I thought maybe
I didn't want you girls to hear me yell at Jack. Hey, Kathy, how are you? I'm so sorry about your loss, Kathy. I really feel bad for you. Yeah, Liam wants to go to school, Christina.
He's got all of his friends in the neighborhood go to the same school, and he does. He didn't care in the beginning because I mean his life didn't change. You know, he was still just coming over here, and he's had his friend Judah to play with every day, and so you know it's been fine. And Kathy, wasn't aware of a loss, but you have my sympathy and my prayers.
She lost her dog, and it's almost like losing a child when you're that close to it.
It sure is. I know they had to put one of their dogs down last year, and Liam still misses that dog. All right, I've got this cigar box.
Ooh, beauty, beauty, beauty. Wendy, how are you, Wendy?
Hey, Wendy. And it is already stuffed. And this is basically the Trust Me box, but you don't have to trust me because you're going to see exactly what you're going to get. So what this has, what all of the boxes that I'm going to show you have is I had done fabric bundles with roses, different patterns, and I sold over 100 of them. I had that many. I had 12 different patterns and 12 to 15 of each one. This particular box has this pattern. pearlsfinds@gmail.com. pearlsfinds@gmail.com. I was typing so fast, I may have typed it incorrectly. So this is kind of an oatmeal color with a little bit of a medium taupe. And then these flowers almost look like they've been embroidered on. It's a pretty blue stripe. So there's an 18 by 18 inch piece of fabric. And this is for those that may not have seen these in the previous sales. So the fabric bundle consisted of 18 inches by 18 or it may be a little bigger. It could be a little bigger. Most everything is at least 18 inches. It depended on how much fabric I had. Then it came with a ribbon. A lace. I've never done this before, so stumbling all over my words. So it came with this lace. And it came with 2 ribbons. So this was the original fabric bundle, which was $3.50. My boxes like this typically go for $5. I'm giving you an idea of what a great deal you're getting. You're going to get 4 additional laces, different sizes. They all vary. None of the boxes are exactly the same. Here's the fourth lace wrapped around the button card. None of the buttons are the same because I've got just a mixed bag. There we go. And then you get a piece of bling. And it's $12. So this box is $12. Now, Debbie, I can show the others and we can do ABC.
Well, Pearl, if it was me, I would just show the box, do ABC and show the box because they're all going to be, alike or similar. Everybody knows, button cards are, you can't get a same button card.
No.
So I would just show the boxes and we'll go from there.
Oh, listen, I have 3 grandsons. That's it.
Me too, Kathy. I got 5 grandsons, no girl.
Yep.
But we're all in the same boat.
We understand completely. All right, here's this box. And there's the lid.
So for $12, you're getting a heck of a buy. That's a start your car deal if I ever seen it.
Yeah, well, this fabric is different. So I'm going to pull the strip out. Okay. I'm not going to pull I'm just going to pull the strip out and show you. This is a white background. It had these pretty large pink roses, and then it has a tan dot on it. It's really pretty fabric. And so that's this box. And you've got 1, 2, 3, and I just dropped it in the floor, 4 laces. And the button card and the bling. So these will be A, B, C. I pulled some boxes from my antique booth. So let me put that there. That'll be A. This one will be, oh, I did that backwards. And then here's the third box, and this one's different. I'm using the last of these fabrics. All right, this was wasn't a sheet, it was a curtain panel, and it's this pretty rich cream color with these little teeny pink rosebuds on it, and the green in here leans to a mint green.
Ooh, that's pretty, Pearl.
That was one of my favorites. I kept a piece of that for myself. And so this was the original lace and ribbon. And then here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 laces, a bling, and a button card.
All right. Okay.
And
here I am going to put $12. And we'll put the go in here in just a second. All right, girls, A, B, and C. And let's see.
And I found a sheet set today with roses on it, so I'm going to start my collection again. It'll be a little while before I get enough to do a whole series, but I'm working on it.
All right, Pearl, let's see. Kathy's World wants C.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy.
Elisa wants A.
Okay. Thank you, Alyssa.
And let's see. I don't have anybody for the B. The B is the only one left, Christina. Are you going to show 3 more boxes, Pearl? You got more boxes?
I've got a few more boxes. I sure do.
Okay. So we're going to have another round if you want to wait. But I don't see anybody for the B.
Okay. I'll bring it back later. I thought this was a really pretty box, though. These are the Padron boxes. This is one of my favorite boxes because these are great for mixed media. You don't have to do as much work. And they're a little bit.
Pearl, hang on just a minute. I'm trying to take Lindy's wrench away.
Yeah.
And I'm on her. I mean, not Lindy, Wendy. And I hit the 3 dots and it says put user in timeout or block. So, and I'm on my computer. How do you remove a wrench? I don't know how to remove the wrench.
Doesn't it give you an option?
No. When I click on Wendy, I can hide her, but I don't know how to take her wrench away. See, I'm not very savvy on this. So I'll try to keep figuring it out, and you go ahead and show the boxes. Diane will probably help me. She can get into my StreamYard and she can do it. So Diane, if you can get into my StreamYard, let's take Wendy's wrench away, if that's possible. And sorry, Wendy, I'm going to strip you. So go ahead, Pearl.
Okay. This is a Padron box. It's a nice size. It would make a great pencil box or, you know, a good storage box for little things. It's got this pretty lacy curtain piece in it. I try to use a variety of different kinds. Let's see if I can find this strip. Here it is. So this is a pretty green color, and you're not going to get the full effect, but these are the colors that come in it. It's a pretty, this was one of my favorite ones. You've got several pinks in here. You've got that green. You've got several gradations of taupe, and there's a little bit of blue scattered through it as well. And then here's your original ribbon and lace. And then you've got this lace, this cotton crochet type lace. These want to go everywhere, so I'll just refold it. This little fine lace, and this little fine lace, and green buttons. And this came this way. I don't know if they had to cut the price out for some reason or another, but it's still a pretty card. And then you get that extra white ribbon. I don't think I mentioned that on the last one, but all of them have that extra white ribbon. And then you've got your bling. And I don't know if this is the same. Yeah, this is the same green fabric. It's just got pink buttons, and the two small laces are a little different. So I'll have two of A. And then I've got an Arturo Fuente box. Of course, this doesn't have a catch.
Oh, pretty box.
It is a pretty box, though. It has that first blue that I showed you. It's got that same fabric in it. That's the original lace and ribbon. Your white ribbon. You've got this ribbon, this ribbon. You've got a pretty piece of insert lace. And this white cotton lace, bling, and blue buttons. That'll be B. And I make sure these are all straight. And I try to tuck something that you bought in there with it to keep everything in place, because in shipping, things are going to shift probably, in all likelihood. And then I have this Gilberto. This is that other one that I showed you, the pink, the cream with the tiny pink rosebuds. That's the original pieces. You get the extra lace. You've got a yard of this lace, a yard of this pretty lace, that white cotton crochet type. And then the fourth lace is on the card, button card, and it's this little entredeaux. And that will be C.
All right, ladies, those are going in. Hello, Cheryl. How are you?
And there's the bling. Okay, Cheryl.
Elisa says, can somebody ask Pearl if B is my missing box, please? Did you forget to send Elisa a box, Pearl?
I did.
All right.
And
you have her box?
No, I do. It's right here.
Okay. Well, we found it, Elisa. Pearl's got her.
I'm not reselling your box, I promise.
Excuse me, Miss Debbie.
Yes.
See the comment there in the window?
Deanna, I will take B from the first round. Yes, I'm going up now. So the last round, Pearl, Deanna will take that box.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, Deanna.
All
You're going to be pleased with that. It's a really, really pretty box. I don't get many of that kind.
Now, Miss Debbie,
Yes.
the comment over there to the bottom left of Pearl's screen, you need to go in the comments and click on that comment, and it'll take that off the
Oh,
screen.
good. I'm glad.
You see what I'm talking about?
Oh, yes. Oh, so I got to go up and find Kathy.
You have to find the comment that you made the comment on. It's like
Right.
losing a child, and you click
Yeah,
on it or
right.
click on a different name and
Cheryl.
see if it'll take it away.
I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
that your knee's doing well.
Got it. You're good. Sorry.
It's still on there though. Hang
Just
on.
click on, gosh, see, I can do it, but I can't think of how to tell you how to do it.
All right, got it. I got it. We're good. Gosh, girls. Hey, it's hell to get old and not be very, I'm like, here, Jack. I'm like Elisa. It's like, forget it.
I'm good
right.
too, Cheryl.
All right, so let me see. Stuffed cigar box. Let me get back in here. I'm not very techy. All right, let me go here. All right, so Love is saying A, pink buttons, B and C. Well, we're going to share, Christina, so you're going to get A.
All right.
Elisa is going to get B.
Okay.
And then we'll give Christina C because nobody wants C.
Okay. Alyssa, this box is just a little bit bigger than your other one, but they're exactly the same.
Alrighty.
And
Okay, so I got those are sold.
Christina's going to get C as well, right?
Yes. And she says pink buttons. Pearl, do you have pink buttons?
Yeah, one of these has got pink in it, and I'll find it. But there's
Okay.
2 A's. There's 2 A's.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, there's 2. Oh, so they're not sold. So we still have another A then.
All right, that was on the bottom. The pink buttons are on the bottom.
Okay. All right, so we have an A available then. Gotcha. Sorry, I was trying to read chat and I didn't know you had 3. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Diane, for helping me with this chat. Stay in there and help me.
It does get a little crazy. All right. There, and that's all the ones that I have ready. Is anybody interested in empty cigar boxes, or do you want to do linens? Y'all tell me. I've got both. And I don't want to bore you everybody with something they're not interested in. I do have some more pretty pillow shams. These are not vintage, but they're huge. They're like a standard European square sham.
They're saying linens, Pearl, so
Okay.
let's do some linens. Cheryl
And this
Noble
is just
says
a lightweight cotton, but look at all that pretty color. So I have 2 of these, and I'll do them for $3 each.
Hey, Pearl. Elisa is saying I'll take another pretty blue cigar box. So if you have another blue one.
I don't. I do not. I have not been back to get cigar boxes in a couple of months now because I had an overabundance of them. So if there's a pretty one that comes up, it's something I have pulled out of my booth to bring out to you guys. So, but that's it on the really pretty boxes.
Did you say $3, Pearl?
Yes, $3, and I have 2. But wait just a minute, Debbie. Don't put it in quite yet.
Oh, you're going to put a B in? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
It is about 30 inches square. I'm saying about because I measure fingertip to shoulder, and it's not 36 inches. So it's about 30 inches. I have 2 of this one. And I have 2 of this one. They're the same size. And this one the camera's not going to like. if I can get there. That's the pattern in it. Now this yellow is looking peach on there. It's not peach. If you're seeing peach, it's yellow. It's the same yellow as this. And these are Tommy Hilfiger, I guess. That looks like the Tommy Hilfiger little flag thing. And I have 2 of those. So I have an A and a B, 2 of each.
And they're $3.
They're $3.
Okay, those are in, girls. All right, let me refresh. All right. Well, Elisa is saying 2A, and she might be putting them on pillows. Should I give her the 2As? Because Love wants an A and a B. Elisa, are you going to be using those for pillows? Or can I share? You kind of tell me what you're doing.
Because if somebody's going to use it in their home and they need both, we like to do that. But
yeah, I mean, if you're going
we like to share too. So
Elisa, tell me if you need the 2A for a project. Hey, Pam, how are you? You haven't missed much. We had lots of technical problems, so we're just getting started. Well, Christina's going to take 1B.
Okay.
Girl, and we'll wait and see what Elisa says. Oh, she normally doesn't share, but she will this time. Well, my gosh, Elisa, it's Christmas, sweetie puss. So give Elisa an A and Christina an A.
Okay.
And then Elisa will take the other B.
Okay, great. Thank you.
So thank you so much, Elisa. We really appreciate you, honey. You know we appreciate you.
Right, and that leaves a B if anybody else is interested in the B.
Well, you had 2. Oh, you had 3 Bs?
I had 2.
Okay, Elisa gets the other B.
Okay, okay. All right, I got that now. Okay.
Christina gets an A and B, and Elisa gets an A and a B.
Okay. It's pretty fabric.
Yes, it is. You find the best linens, Pearl. I don't know. You really find good linens.
What's that little nonprofit that I go to? All right. Let's do a build-a-bundle. We're going to do a $15 build-a-bundle. And if anybody doesn't know what a build-a-bundle is, the price is $15. And I'm going to lay down different linens. And if you feel like it's worth $15 to you, get your me in. But be mindful that other people may get there before you do. So there's this pretty little doily with I call them the peacock feathers. And here is a napkin that is out of the way they do the Quaker lace. Some of them do have character marks. And here is a larger doily.
I put build a bow file. Isn't that how it does that? It's bundle, girls. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Debbie's had a hard day today. Actually, she's had a hard week. So this one, I'm going to just give a rough measurement of about 25-26 inches on this one. So that's piece 3. Get some variety here. Here's another small doily that can be taken apart. You get 2 larger and 2 smaller. And here's another piece, and that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's piece number 5. It's a little placemat, and you can see it's coming apart right there. That's number 5. Here is a round with a pretty crochet trim and pink and green and yellow. It's got a little mole right there, a little character spot. I'm gonna do it on tape measure. I just had it. How could I lose it when I just had it? Oh, it fell on the floor. That's how. That's how.
All right. Sean Byers says me.
Oh, that's 16 inches. All right, Sean, you got it.
You girls are really going to be impressed. Sean has been crafting with us, and he really has a little artistic talent in his.
Excuse me, Sean. We do not have your information. You cannot bid at this time.
Lindy K, zip it.
They're a pair. They really are a pair. They keep us in stitches all the time, and I love it.
All right. So that
Thank you,
is
Sean.
sold.
So that's how the build-a-bundles go if you have not participated in one before.
Elisa, you have to stick around and see what Sean's been doing, because he has done a paper craft that I'm really impressed with. So you just hang out and you'll see what Sean's doing.
So here's piece one. The next, we'll start the next one. You've got 5 by 6 on the little doilies that can be taken apart, or you can use it. It would make a good all-over cover on a journal too. A nice size journal. You've got a nice lacy cover to put on it. So that's the first one. This is kind of an oatmeal color, but it's very dimensional. You see how that rolls up right here to stand up, and then that's got a lot of depth to it right there. So that's number 2.
Just a minute, Pearl. Elisa is asking Lindy, are you renewing your vows? I saw you buying wedding fabric earlier today. She might be, Elisa, but she hadn't told us yet either. And Sean may not take her back.
They haven't invited us.
Yeah, Sean may not take her back.
All right, this is rather large to put on there, but I've put them in my bin to put in here. This is a curtain piece. It's one of the, I can't think of the word for it, you know, where it goes to a point. You know what I'm saying?
Goes to a point. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay, so you've got a lot of ruffle here. You've got a lot of this pretty curtain lace you can use. So that's going down. I've got some pretty things in here I'm trying to find. I just got them the other day. Oh, here's a piece.
Hey, Aaron.
Somebody took the middle out. Maybe the fabric was already damaged. But it's a pretty yellow, butter yellow, and white crochet. And here's a pretty Asian themed. It's got so a girl pushing a girl on a swing that's in a tree. It's embroidered on there. And this Greek key type embroidery goes all the way around. And that looks like a girl and a boy standing together. So that is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. And I've got this pretty, oh, I better not do this one.
Why not?
It's green.
It's green. Oh no.
I know.
We know our green person. Let's see. Cheryl Goebel is saying me.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl. We won't tell Lindy, okay? Y'all don't tell Lindy I sold that green piece.
Thank you, Cheryl, and good to see you, darling.
Yeah, thank you very much. And y'all tell me when it's, Lindy, when you're ready to jump in here.
Well, we'll give you. You have to. I didn't figure out the time, Pearl, with that technical, so we'll wing it. How's that?
Okay, that sounds good to me. All right, these are some really pretty napkins, and it is a linen. but it's got a nice open weave on it, and it's got this pretty edging on it. And it's a nice size napkin. It is just because it's hard for y'all to tell how big things are. So from there to here, it's 16.5 inches. So it's a nice large napkin. Debbie, don't look.
Me, don't look.
Don't look. Here's a pretty Madagascar.
Oh my.
And it's got this pretty embroidery on it. Did you get your box, Debbie?
I have to ask Jack. I don't know. I was in bed today, so I don't know
Okay.
if the mailman brought it or not, but I hope so.
I do too. It's taken long enough to be priority. It's got this pretty trim on it. And I've got all these pretty doilies and things in there down on the bottom. And I didn't know it.
How are you, Erin?
Trying to give you some variety. And here's a
I
pretty
had done in your sale the other day with Brooke. That she's a stitch.
oatmeal, and you can see it's about 16 inches. And this doesn't have anything pretty on it, but it's a nice huge piece of cotton. It's a napkin that's about it's an 18-inch napkin. And something else. Here's a pretty little thingy to put on your table, and it's white, and it's a really fine cotton. And this has got you can see the little bit of damage there. Y'all are all a hoot, Erin. You're all a hoot. I love it. And so that's the trim. And so this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Just want you to be able to keep up with the count. And I'm going to find some others to give you a variety of things. Here's a pretty piece. I like this. It's almost green, but not quite, Lindy. It's not really green. A pretty little cozy thing, and it's got a fabric lining on the back that's hand stitched on there that'll come off really easy, and a pretty trim, and it's flowers, and then that roping type of trim, and that's what the flowers are made out of this type of roping. It's got a lot of dimension to it, and the fabric on top is a linen, and there's some character marks on that. And here is, that's tied in a bundle. Let me see what I can do. Good grief, it's all stitched together. I'm new to build a bundle, so oh, these are brand new. Maybe I'll just do this whole set. No, I don't think they're new. I think somebody did it redid it that way. So I'm trying to put together a variety pack. So here is a pretty napkin. It doesn't feel like linen, but it's a really fine cotton, and it has this pretty cut work and embroidery on it. And then it's got the scallop around.
You describe your things so well. When I show linens, I just say, and you get this one. Yeah, but she knows her linens, Erin, and me and you don't know Sikkim.
I don't know that much. I'm learning. And here's a pretty little piece. You can see it's got some staining, but it's got this pretty embroidery, and this is a vintage piece for sure. And look at that little tiny lace, and look at the stitches holding it on there. Somebody did some pretty work on that. All right. And then I've got this napkin. And it's about, looks like about 15 inches, not quite as big as that first napkin. But look at this. And that's the back. Let me put it on the front. It'll look even better. Look at this pretty lace. And that is, I'm going to fold it so you can see. You can't really see that pink when it's on my hand. Isn't that pretty? So you're going to get, let's see. And these look easy to take apart too. I'm not going to measure in the miter. You're going to get over a yard of lace on that one napkin right there.
Okay, Tammy's going to take that. Hi, Tammy. How are you? I hope you're feeling good tonight.
Nice. Okay. Hey, Tammy. My chat's running really slow. I had picked this up, so you're going to get this one too. And it's got this really pretty oatmeal color lace. So you're going to get that one too because I had it in my hand. And thank you, Tammy. I have some fabrics if anybody's interested in fabrics. And I have some books. I always have books. I always have fabric. I always have cigar boxes. Let's see. But I have this big bin of lace, and I've got this. I don't know if it's supposed to be a pot holder, but there's a matching pair. And then there's this one, this fall trivet. And then there's this pretty large doily or tape, whatever you call it. My mind just went blank. A thing is the thing.
A pineapple doily for a side table.
Yep. And it is approximately 19 inches. So 19, 20 inches. I'm going to throw another one of those pretty.
Oh, I guess I ought to put it in. That would help, wouldn't it, Pearl?
Yeah, it would help. Don't make me fire you, Debbie.
I know. You might have to tonight.
Okay.
Lisa's right on top of it. Pineapple. She is right on top of things, I'm telling you.
Yep, yep.
She's got it together.
I know it was the pineapple things, but I didn't know if this was called a doily or there's another word for the bigger pieces, and I couldn't think of what it is. I still can't think of what it is. And now this cotton is not the greatest cotton, but it's still a very good cotton. I wouldn't call it fine cotton, but you've got this butterfly embroidery on this side. It's a table runner. And you've got the embroidery down both sides and on both ends. And then you've got this lace. And so you're going to get about 3 yards of this pretty crocheted lace too.
Wowza. Ooh.
I know.
Ooh.
Debbie didn't get to see this one before the sale.
Ooh. Lindy, she's holding out on us.
I am. Nobody will get anything if I don't.
I know. That's the problem.
I know. I've got this pretty pink and white. And here's a pretty white with the starfish shape, I think, in the center.
Pearl, it's an upside down pineapple called a swinger. Yes, it is, Lisa. Linda told me that story last night, and I just about died. I'm too old for that business. Oh my God. Boy, Lisa, she is on top of things.
Yep, she is. And I've got this cute tea towel that's got the 3 puppies. Soap, water, towel.
Boy,
And
those are pretty.
You can see the texture in the towel. That old timey. I forget what that's called. I used to know. And it's got this pretty lace on the bottom. And I don't see any. That's a thread on there. You can see it's a little, got a little discoloration there where it was probably hanging somewhere for a long time. But that's about it on that one. And then I'll add one of these. Hey, Queen Bee. And here's another one of these Quaker lace. It's not Quaker lace style pieces. And you can't see this very well. Let me see if I can. That's what these look like up close.
All right, Christina is saying me.
Okay, thank you, Christina. I think you're going to love all of that. Put that up here.
We can switch off to something else, Pearl, for a little bit.
Okay. What shall it be? Cigar boxes or
try some books.
Books? Okay.
People like books.
I saw some at the library and I really wanted to get them, but I couldn't because I'm trying not to bring anything in here. Of course, I'm failing miserably at it, but I had to draw the line because they weren't cheap. They were pretty
We're
books.
failing miserably, Pearl. We're failing.
I am. Oh, I have these. All right. I have Look magazine. I think most of this has a lot to do with Kennedy. Yep. So is anybody interested in Look magazine?
Go ahead and show some and I'll put them in.
Okay. There's some nice images in here. Especially if you're doing things for guys. That'd make a great image to use. Some cartoons.
How much are they, Pearl?
They're $2 each. And I can do A, B, and C.
Okay.
A, B, C, D, E.
All right.
And I'll show you the cover. And this is a memorial issue. I don't know how to do this in an easy way. I'm going to move them aside. You're going to get to see the cover. This is February the 7th, 1967, the day JFK died. I don't think I want him washing my hair. I'm sorry, but I just don't. I'm just flipping several pages at a time. They are aged. There's a little notes card. A lot that could be used for ephemera. A little piece of newspaper in here. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but Churchill. And so this is A. Okay. B C is going to be the dramatic conclusion of the death of a president. This is March 1967. That'd be cute on something, wouldn't it? Lots of good stuff here. Well, that page is loose. Lots of car images. Okay, so this is going to be B, the dramatic conclusion. Flight from Dallas. And I picked these up at the library, and the price you see on it, that's what I paid for it, $1. Cute truck there. Lots of nice brown paper in the middle of these. That one's loose too from the center. There you go. That'd be a cool image to use. White Hots. Okay, so that's C, and that's Flight from Dallas. And here is January 24th, death of a president. More cartoons.
It'd be nice to go back and read those now, wouldn't it? Since we're older, and some of that, I mean, I remember when it happened, but I guess I was young enough that I don't remember much about it.
It's a cool image to use on something right here. All the cigarette ads.
And you said $2 each, so I'm
$2
putting them in,
each.
Pearl.
All right, and that's going to be D. Yes, jelly plate transfers. And then there is E, which is the JFK Memorial issue. We got all these record things in here again too, which make great little images. Car images.
Well, thank you, Queen Bee, because I'm looking, well, I didn't even do my giveaway for 200, so I really owe all of my customers a giveaway for my 200 subscribers, but I'm working for 250, so I appreciate that, Queen Bee. I really do, because I'd like to have 250 subscribers. Elisa is going to take E, Pearl.
Okay.
That means a lot, Queen Bee, because I am 68 years old and don't know anything about, how to grow a channel. All right, Christina, we appreciate you stopping by. If you just give me a thumbs up, I would appreciate that greatly. And
yes,
Shirley.
Oh goodness, yep. Go give him a hug.
Yep, I'm probably going to sell maybe on Tuesday or Wednesday. I have lots of old ephemera that I'm turning it into handmade. And since I had to lay down today, I don't know that I'm going to get it done. So anyway, I'm probably going to come back and sell one night next week. Oh, it says 258. Thank you, Cindy. Well, let's go to 300 then. I'm working for 300. I don't see anybody else, Pearl. I'm going to put available.
Okay, that's fine. I haven't opened this. I'm not sure where it's sealed.
We'll do a couple more and then we'll get Miss Lindy in here and then you can come back.
Yeah, this is the only one I have of this. And I had people asking me to look for Life magazines. This was the only one they had. December 6, 1943, 10 cents. These would make cute images. Got a lot of house images here. I paid $5 for it. All I want for it is $6. So if you want to put it in for $6 to the first
Okay.
one, I just know people have been looking for magazines. I thought all of them were Life, so that was my bad and not looking at it a little bit closer, but I was in a hurry. We were at the library. I was trying to keep an eye on Liam and find things at the same time, so.
There are cute pictures in that Life magazine. You're right, Cindy. I'm working on some old farm ephemera, and I had lots of magazines. I went through and cut out all the old farms, so it's really cute what I'm going to show you as soon as I get it all together. Hopefully by Tuesday I'll be ready to sell some of them. I'm working on them.
Oh, that's a nice image right there.
If I get some together, I'll sell them tomorrow with Pearl, but we'll see.
That's another nice. That's pretty. I don't think anybody's interested in this, and that's okay.
I don't think so, Pearl. I'll put available.
Okay.
All righty.
I did pick up more quilting books and that kind of thing. If anybody's interested in those, I can bring those out after Lindy sells for a while. Are you ready, Lindy?
Are you ready, old girl?
Patty, are you there?
Miss Debbie?
With the timer?
Yes.
Hun, do you need me to come in and mod for you guys at any time? Just holler at me, please.
I will.
Okay.
Lindy is in timeout, Lisa's saying.
It sounds like it.
Linda K to the front of the store. I'll put up something, Pearl, and
All right.
she'll come in a minute.
All right. For the crocheters out there, I have the Ultimate Doily book. I have a cross stitch book here. Trying to pull similar things out of this little stack. And another cross stitch book here. These are $1 each. This one is the Ultimate Doily book. It is coming apart.
She paid $1 for it and told them that she paid $1 for it. Now she's selling.
This cross stitch book.
Hey, we can hear Sean.
Yep, isn't it?
Gotta make money.
Lindy.
Linda K do.
You buy something for $1 and what do we sell it for? For or $5.
Linda K. Lindy, mute. I don't know how to mute. Oh, I guess I can mute her.
You
There.
can mute her. Yep.
I did. Her and Sean's going after it.
All right. This one is called the Orient. There we go. And it has a piece of taped Aida cloth ready to get started with. This is loose in there. So that's A, B, and C.
All right, $1 each. Lisa saying, Lindy, please mute. All right, girls, anybody interested in any cross-stitch books or quilt
I've
books?
got quilting books too.
I'm not. Oh, Cheryl Goebel's going to take A.
Okay.
Yes, we better wait a minute. I might be in a hurry. And I'm going to put available.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Now these are leaving my home, so they will not be here again. Just in case anybody's waffling, it won't show up again. I have Quilt Your Stash, Annie's Time Friendly Quilts, Annie's Quick and Easy Quilts, $1 each. A, B, C. How to Stitch Your Scraps into Bags, Quilts, Pillows, and More. 23 quick and easy projects from pincushions to bed quilts. 23 quilted products to decorate your home. I like that one. But I'm not quilting.
Cheryl Goebel's going to take A, B, and C.
Okay, great. Thank you, Cheryl.
Is that all of them? That's sold then, isn't it?
Yeah. I do have some others, but
No, well, I put in the chat, ask if Lindy was ready. So
yeah.
do
Do y'all want to see cigar boxes? I just have to go open my front door and grab a bag.
You might bring up a set, bring up. We'll see how they go.
Okay. Well, before I do that, I'm going to throw this down and see how many people are interested in this. Because I know a lot of people like this, and I'm not seeing it very often anymore. One, two.
Tammy's saying cigar boxes, so we'll
Okay.
get some more, Tammy.
Well, I've got a little bit of this fabric. It is Heidi Swap Vintage Melange. No, Vintage Market. Let's see. So I've got 3 yards, so I've got 12 fat quarters at $2 a fat quarter. So if you want to put that in, I'll go get a couple of bags of boxes.
Okay.
And then I can write that down when I come back.
Okay. Heidi Swap. I mean, I've heard of her, but I didn't know. Ooh, that's kind of cute fabric. All right, Tammy, we got you, darling. I hope you're feeling a little better. I know you've had a rough go. You love the paper? Well, this is fabric, Elisa, but I bet the paper's gorgeous.
Miss Debbie,
Yes.
excuse me, Miss Lindy's ready, but you've got her muted. She can't unmute.
Well, because she was arguing
I
with
know.
Sean, and I didn't want to, and I don't even show her in the stream. So
Really?
tell her to come back.
Okay.
All right. Did we hear from Lindy?
Well, she's ready to come in, but I got her muted and couldn't unmute her, and she's not even in the stream. So she'll have to get told. I have to tell her to come back. All right. Tell me, yeah, when you get set out and you're ready, take a list for these. I got it.
I'm ready.
Okay. Tammy, your art crime.
Right.
All right. Deanna, 1 fat quarter. Elisa
And
times 2.
Deanna G. Okay.
Okay. And what did I say? Elisa.
Elisa.
Elisa times 2.
Okay.
And that could be it.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll get Lindy back here in the stream. So put up
Yeah.
some cigar boxes and we'll get her back in the stream.
I can throw things down at any given moment. Whenever y'all just want me to pop in, you just let me know.
Yep, I figured you could do that.
I am determined to get this space cleaned out. All right. See what I've got here. A lot of these got stuck.
Okay, Diane, I see your thing, honey. That'll be fine. Poor Lindy, she's having technical issues today.
Bless her heart. That is so frustrating.
Yes, it is.
All right.
I've been through that.
I've got 3 different ones. I have a Fat Bottom Betty. For those of y'all that haven't seen this before, it's a particular brand that they have, the Deadwood Company. And this is the image on the inside. It's a really shallow box, real slender. And it is 9.5 by 6 and a little over 6 1/4.
I like old Fat Bottom Betty.
I know this is like 1 inch and 3/8, 1 inch and 3/8. I thought I had another one of those, but I've shuffled boxes around so much the other day when we were doing the things. There may be another one, but I don't know. I do have another one I know in my booth, and I've got a leather rose in my booth. This is Crazy Alice. Everybody loves these. It's got that
Crazy Alice.
different shape. That's the image on the front. This is the image on the inside. And then this is the shape. And I want you to see, it's got this wedge-like thing in here. I'm sure you can get it out. I'm not going to try to get it out. But if you want it to be flatter and have more space, you can, pry that out. So there's those 2. That's A and B. And then I have this Macanudo box, and I really like this one. It does have a little bit glossier finish than some of the others, and this is not black. It's a dark, dark brown. And this is different on this box. So if you're going to do mixed media, you can pry that one out and put something else in there. And that's how it lifts. And that's the inside label. This one's different. This is the only one I've ever had like that. And that's C. And these are $4 each.
Okay.
Typically, these would be $5. But because I've got so many boxes I'm trying to move, I'm willing to do a discount on these that I normally wouldn't do.
All right. Let me refresh. Debbie Vasey is going to take B.
Hey, Debbie, how are ya? All righty.
And Tammy is going to take C.
Okay.
And do you have another Crazy Alice? Because she wanted C and B.
That's the only Crazy Alice I have.
Okay.
I don't know if I have one. Let me make a note. I've got to go over there Monday anyway. And I've sold a good many cigar boxes over there. But I'm about to kind of change the booth out and try to do something different because I've had it almost the same way for months now. And I want to change it. But I'll look, Tammy. And if I do, I'll bring it home and I'll let you know, okay? All right. Thank you, ladies. Is Lindy back in there?
Well, I don't see her yet.
All right. Let's see. Nobody for the fat bottom Betty.
Now, Debbie says my 84-year-old mother is Alice, and she is crazy.
She might like that to put trinkets in that. All right. I have got these, and they're the same brand, and they're essentially the same, just a different size. It's Rocky Patel Sun Grown. It's got a velvet-like feel in there, and then it's got these stickers in there. When I do the boxes, now there's been an exception with the stuff boxes. I try to leave the ribbon in there, but if there's other things in there, I take it out so I could get everything in. But typically, if there's ribbon or something like that in there, I leave it. I don't take it out. So this is the other one. You see, I'm going to throw that away. That's just trash. The ribbon I'll leave in there. And the size on this is 8 7/8 by 6 1/8 by, can't read my own handwriting, 1 5/8. That can't be right. That must be the space you've got. So that's what that was. And you can see the one on the bottom is exactly the same. It's just about 1.5 inches wider. So that'll be A. Trying to pull things that I can pull more than one. Oh, here's the Pappy Van Winkles. A lot of people like these. It's another narrow box. This is the inside cover. That's the outside. This does not have a catch. It just slips open. This has this pretty catch with a really nice catch on it. All right, come on. There we go. So I've got 2 of those. They're about the same size as that one. That'll be B. Let's see if I can get a C up here.
Thank you, Queen Bee, and thank you for what you did for me. I really appreciate it. Send me your info, and I might send you a little something handmade.
All right, I don't get many of these, and you're getting a screaming deal at $4. This is it's called Acid. It's a nice deep, almost a square.
There's Lindy K.
Are you back, Lindy? Inside you've got over 6 1/4 inches by 6 1/8 inside space, and then it's about almost but not quite 4 inches of depth that you can use. And then you've got this label, which is, you know, sometimes because of the humidity they start kind of pulling up, but that's on the inside and it's on the outside, and that's going to be C.
All right, Lindy, you're up next, honey. We've been just waiting for you. So
I've actually seen these out on Marketplace going for $25 and $30, but I don't do that.
all right, let's see. Let me refresh. And Debbie Vasey will take C. Oh, and Tammy wanted C.
I know. I don't have any more. I know. I'm sorry, Tammy. That's the only one I had. And no interest in these?
Debbie saying give Tammy the C.
Oh, okay. That's sweet, Debbie. Because I don't know that I'll ever get any more boxes. I just don't know at this point.
Oh, well, now Debbie's saying it's okay, Pearl, so I guess. Oh, it's okay, Pearl. Oh, and Debbie's saying please. So yeah, give it to Tammy. Tammy, you're
Okay.
getting it, darling.
You got
Don't
it.
get me all confused, will you?
Debbie's probably gotten one of these before. Maybe. I don't know. I used to get them fairly, not
All right.
all the time, but somewhat
I don't see
consistently.
anybody for the
And you're
rest.
being
So we are going to put Lindy K in the show, Pearl.
okay. Fantastic.
I'll put
Thanks,
available.
everybody. I'll be back later.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can, darling.
All right. I was in earlier,
hear
but you guys couldn't hear me, so I apologize. I don't know what's going on tonight.
We could hear you and Sean fighting, and Elisa says, mute Lindy. Okay.
We wasn't fighting, so I don't know if you might have heard Tristan yelling at his TV or what. So I don't know what was going on.
Oh, you weren't
Anyway.
fighting, but you were just having a tense moment over
You were
something.
having a little discussion. Let's put it that way. All right, Lindy K, we're ready, darling. What do you got for sale?
We didn't hear any bodies hitting the ground, so.
Okay, well, that's good then. We'll survive. All right, so I'm just going to do the first me. I have this Coca-Cola tin, and the inside, you're just getting the tin. And this is going to go to the first me for $3.
All right, we're doing one at a time, Lindy. We can do that.
Yeah, that's the only one that I have of that.
Okay.
So I'm going to do some odd stuff first, and you do get the
Is it
vintage.
Pepsi or Coke?
It is. Oh, it is Pepsi Cola. Sorry, Diane. Or, sorry, everyone. It is Pepsi.
Pepsi?
I knew I was going to do that.
Nobody's coming in, so I want it, Lindy. I love that.
All right, Miss Debbie.
Ooh, I am a fanatic for tins. That's got ladies on it, no less.
Yes, and it's rare to see the Pepsi Cola tins.
Everybody prefers Coke. I don't care what it says. I just want the ladies in the tin.
All right, the next tin I have is a coffee tin. It's never been used, and this is going to go to the first me for $1. And ladies, I apologize to all of you for all of the confusion tonight. It's been crazy. My internet is very weird.
Okay, that's Cheryl Goebel.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Sorry, Deanna, you come in right after Cheryl.
All right, then we're going to go to A, B, and C, and you guys get to see some more of Sean's work. So he has made some more of the glassine bags with a cabinet card. This one has this lovely lady here. And then on the inside of each bag, you get 2 tags that are homespun fabric that he added to them. One is blank. The other, he added another cabinet card with a button or a bow or some kind of lace fabric ruffle. And these are going to be $3, Debbie. That's going to be our
Those
A.
are cabinet cards that are digis, right? Not real cabinet cards.
Right. They're digi from Miss Lorna.
Okay, gotcha. Just didn't want
They're
to
Lorna's cabinet cards.
Yeah.
And you get this lovely lady with this pretty eyelash trim and a button. And this is the pretty little girl on the inside of that one. And this one, he took some cheesecloth and put this lady here. And you get this little girl here. That's our C. And D has this cute little boy. And then you get this little girl on the inside. And that's our D, Miss Debbie.
Alrighty, $3. Those are cute, Sean.
Thank you.
Those are in, ladies.
Diane said, "Good job, Miss Shawn."
Well, Lindy, we're going to put available for right now.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Cheryl Goebel wants a seed.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Oh, wait a minute. Deanna says she thinks she was before C. I think was in before Cheryl, but that I don't see you, Deanna. Look in there, Lindy. I don't see Deanna at all except her comment. Do you see Deanna?
She come in just before your go, Miss Debbie.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Let me look up here.
Miss Deanna, we're going to have some more here. So maybe there's another one you see you like.
Oh, well, wait a minute. I think that was the coffee tin. It was Cheryl Goebel and Deanna. And then we were talking about how awesome Shawn done. And then.
She says it was for the coffee tin, but I show Miss Cheryl coming in first.
Yeah, Cheryl was first, Deanna. That's why I said I'm sorry. Cheryl had that first.
So, Miss Deanna, you may need to go to your live chat and refresh, because that happens to me all the time. All right, this is our next round. And you get this lovely lady here and this cute little girl. And B is this lady, and he added some more eyelash trim, and it's like a silver color. And then the same lady is on the inside there. And C is this lady, and you get that lady on the inside. I'm describing like Aaron, guys. This lady and this lady. And this lady has some pearls going on here, and then you get this gentleman on the inside, and it looks like he's got some kind of military uniform on. And that's our D, Miss Debbie.
All righty. Gotcha. Hi, Yolanda. And then, yeah, Deanna, you always see yourself first. And then, if you refresh, then you see what's going on. All righty, let's see. Those are in, girls.
Hi, Miss Yolanda.
All right, I'm going to put available, Lindy, in case I see somebody.
All right. I'll do one more round, and then we'll move on to the next project.
All righty.
All right, this round you have this gentleman on the cover in his military uniform and this cute little girl on the inside. And B, you get these two little kids on the front and the lady with the hat on the inside. And C, you get the big feather hat lady with the little girl on the inside. And you get this woman on the cover with this lady on the inside. And that's our D.
All righty. Cheryl Goebel will take C.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl. I love the lady's hat, Miss Cheryl. It's the biggest feather hat I've seen.
Diane's going to take A.
Thank you, Miss Diane.
Then I'm going to put available, Wendy.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right. The next thing we've got here is Sean made these cute little folios. He's wrapped them in twine, and I tied them in a bow. We're still working on the bow tying. So he has 2 of A. So what you get, and this is a travel Echo Park paper kit. So this folds over and you have this pocket here with a journal card. And then it opens to the inside and you get a pocket here with a journal card. And then you get a tag up here at the top with ledger paper on one side, and we put writing paper on the other side. And you get this cute little journal on the inside. And it is traveler notebook style, so you can take paper out, put new paper in, put a calendar in here if you like. And then the back, you get another pocket with a journal card and another tag with ledger paper. And Miss Debbie, these are going to be $10. I have
Okay.
2 of A. And B is a map. And if you want to see this, I can take it out of the package. He has 2 of B. And then we have 2 of C. And it is, again, a nautical map. And we're just going to do A, B, and C this round.
All righty. Gotcha. That is in, girls.
See, Elisa, he has been busy.
Elisa's going to take A.
Thank you, Miss Elisa.
Thank you.
Diane's going to take an A.
Thank you, Miss Diane. And if anyone wants to see the insides, I will sure open it up for you.
Okay, I'm going to put available, Wendy.
Okay. And then our last round, we're just going to have an A and a B. And A is just like a page, book page. And we have 2 of those. And then B was a collaged paper. And we have 2 of those. This one was my favorite. It's got like receipts and ledgers and just different kinds of papers on here. There's some map book pages. It says something about Paris there. This was my favorite paper.
Elisa's going to take B.
Thank you, Miss Elisa.
I'm going to put available, Lindy.
Okay.
Diane wants a bee.
Thank you, Diane. All right. So the next round is a little project I did. I'm going to take it one out and show you. So these are mini composition books, and I just covered them with a Faith Echo Park 6x6 paper kit. You get a little tuck in the front and a tuck in the back. And these are going to be $5, Miss Debbie.
Okay.
I'll put that in a moment. So here's your bee. It says, I have loved you with an everlasting love. And there's your back cover. And your C is God is so very good. And a floral on the back. And I have one each of these.
All righty. Those are in, girls. Lindy, I'm going to say those are still available.
Okay. Put that back in, please.
Oh, wait a minute. Deanna wants a bee.
Thank you, Miss Deanna. All right, our next round is we have this cover. It says, don't let anyone think less of you because you are young, but be an example to believers. And then it's got all these different sayings here. And your back is the collaged border paper. And then B is the border paper, and it says, his love never fails. And your back is a white and with black chip marks is what it looks like to me. And then C is pink, and it says faith. And the back are these cute little birds.
Just waiting for YouTube, Lindy.
Gotcha. I know my lag is very bad.
All right, that is in, girls. I am going to put those available.
Okay, we'll do one more round and see if anything sparks your interest. If not, we'll move on to something else. This one you get the blue birds, and it says bless your heart. And the back is a pink. This one you get all kinds of Bible sayings, verses, Christ, those types of things. And it says, the Lord is my strength and my song, with a little blue bird. And the back is just a scripture. And the next one is this teal colored paper with crosses. And it says, always stay humble and be kind. And the back has butterflies.
All right, that's in, girls. Lindy, I'm going to put those available.
Okay, we'll move on to something else. I won't show you any more of those. All right, so the next one we have is Tim Holtz paper. And Sean did some seam binding here, and he put a little Tim Holtz dangle, and this one says create. And then you have your paper in here. This one has some blue and coffee dyed paper. How many pieces of paper did you give them? 10?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Boy, those are neat.
8 pieces of paper. And you do get a tuck back here in the back. And this is made with a 8x8 paper pad. So let me see what this measures for you girls.
I got you, Deanna. I just didn't want to interrupt Lindy, but I've got you covered, darling.
It's 6 1/4 wide, and it is 8 inches tall. And these are going to be $8, Miss Debbie.
Okay.
This one is our A. Our B is this orangish rust color.
Hey,
And
Lindy, before we go on, give Deanna C from the last round. And wasn't it the faith one?
It was the B kind. I've got you, Miss Deanna.
Okay.
Okay. And then your little charm here says brave. And our C is this color here. It's a greenish color, and it says found. And that is our C.
What paper pack is this, Lindy? Them are nice.
This
love
is
that
the
paper.
Tim Holtz. I'm thinking it's called Abandoned.
Boy, those are nice. The paper's wonderful. Elisa's got it. Abandoned. She wants C. Wow.
Thank you, Miss Elisa.
I don't think I've seen that paper.
Yeah, it's got all of these bright little colors, Miss Debbie.
Oh,
It's
wow.
beautiful paper.
Yeah, it is. All right, I'm going to put available.
Okay. And we're going to do another round here. So here is our A, and it says wander, and your back is the brown, and the seam binding is a sage green. Your B is this lightning strike paper, and this says London Environs. Your tag says happy. And our C is this pretty blue, purple, pink. We put the purple seam binding, and it says hello. And your back is a medallion. Did I show you the back of that one? I love that one.
Oh, that paper is gorgeous.
It is. I absolutely love this paper pack.
Cheryl Goble is going to take C.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Elisa is going to take A.
Thank you, Miss Elisa.
And is there anybody for B?
Here's what the back looks like. Okay.
Deanna is going to take B.
Thank you, Miss Deanna.
Good choice, girls. Those were wonderful.
All right, in our last round, we're going to add a D this time, so I'm going to overlap them just a little bit.
Alrighty.
So our A is this pink burgundy. It says dream. And the back is this, all these different symbols, medallions. B is this red with some yellow. So we put the yellow seam binding to bring out those yellow colors. It says story, and you get the same background as this one here. C is this green and yellow. So we put the yellow seam binding, and it says time. And the back is this beautiful paper. I absolutely love this paper. That is our C. And then D is just like the one Deanna got in the last round, but we put the London paper on front. It says noted. And then you get the lightning paper on the back. And that's our D.
All right, just kind of waiting on YouTube.
Oh, yes. So we're thinking that the issue with my internet is when my son is home on Saturdays, that I can't sell when he's here. He does a gaming tournament, and he is live streaming as well. And I think our stream is fighting to see who can win that battle.
Cheryl Goebel is going to take A and D.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Those would make nice Christmas presents for a man at his desk or something. They're just really nice.
Yes.
Hopefully, I know there's a big delay, girls. Pearl sent me a box last week, and I'm in Illinois. She's in Georgia, not very far, but I might have got it today. I don't know, but the mail is really slow.
Let me see.
So we'll try to get everything out. I don't think I have any Christmas stuff, but anyway, we'll try to get everything out. Diane wants C.
Gotcha, Diane.
Good choice, Cheryl. Those are wonderful. Lindy, she'll invoice that and get them right out.
Yes, I will be invoicing tomorrow, ladies. So hopefully you will get it before Christmas. So we are going to do some Christmas closeout. And I have these emery boards, and I am going to close them out so you can have them for $1 tonight. I have 2 of A, and it's the hot pink with the floral. I have 2 of the light pink left, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of C, and that's a white emery board with florals. And D is yellow, and I have 2 of those. $1 for some stocking stuffers.
All righty. I think if we send everything priority mail, they'll get it. But boy, if you send first class or less, I'm not sure they'll get it by Christmas. I ain't counting on it anyway.
Well, I'm still waiting for them to bring me my priority mail boxes. So
I know. Elisa is going to take C times 2.
thank you, Miss Elisa. And that's not my hairy, freckly arms. That's Sean reaching in there.
And Cheryl wants C and A.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
How many C's you got left?
I have 3.
Okay, Deanna wants 2.
Thank you, Miss Deanna.
And Sweetheart wants a C.
Thank you, Miss
Hello, Sweetheart.
Diana, and hello. All right, so C is gone.
All right, I'm going to put available.
All right. All right, so the last round I have 5 of A, and it's white with different color stars on it.
You are right, Pam. Service by mail is so slow, but they keep raising the price. And yes, they do.
Hot pink with the leopard print with blue dots in there. I have 4 of those. And then C is hot pink, and I have quite a few of C.
No D?
No D. I'm sorry, I left it up there. How's everybody's weather? It's been raining here since Wednesday.
Ooh.
And I'm
over. We'll take an A and a B.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Deanna will take 2A.
Thank you, Miss. Oh, Elisa, I'm jealous.
It's 80s. Yeah.
Jealous.
Yeah. I need to be coming down to see you, Elisa, because this weather here is killing me.
That's
all
right.
Available, Lindy.
Okay. Elisa, I hope you have a guest house because
we're all coming.
We're all coming.
We're coming.
I have plenty of wine I can bring though. All right, so another Christmas close out is I have these bowl fillers. These are the gingerbread men with the homespun necktie with some buttons and eyes for buttons. I have 3 of those available. And then I have 4 of the gingerbread with no buttons. They're just plain. And you can also turn these into ornaments if you like. And Debbie, these are going to go for $1 as well.
All right, hold on a minute. I had to stand up for just a minute. I'm coming back.
Okay. You stretch it out.
I know.
Oh, you have the air conditioner on. Oh my goodness. Oh. Are you close to Mexico, Elisa?
All right, that is in, girls.
All right.
A bowl filler is if, like if you got, like an end table or a coffee table and you're decorating for Christmas, you just put them in a little bowl. If you want to like spray them with a cinnamon scent or drop a cinnamon oil on them, you'd smell cinnamon, but it just fills a bowl for Christmas.
Yeah.
Put some greenery in it. You can do really anything. It's just kind of a Christmas decoration, or put a tie on the back and hang them on your Christmas tree. They'd be really cute Christmas tree ornaments. Hi, Paula. I see you messaged me. I just couldn't get to the message, but I will, darling. I promise I'll get there. All right. I am, let's see. Okay. All of A. So Cheryl wants all of A.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl. And that is the no buttons.
All right, I'm going to put B available.
Okay. Thank you. All right, the next Christmas closeout, and then we'll go to something else and come back and do Christmas. Oh, Debbie, how am I on time? Are you ready?
I'm not going to sell today. I'm not ready. We'll get Pearl back in here pretty
Okay.
soon. I'm going to finish, and probably
Okay.
you're going to have to mod for me on, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Okay.
Not ready, sissy.
All right. So these are the movie tins that I had, and you get Kleenex and popcorn and York peppermint patties. You get hot cinnamon tea with your crystallized honey. A's are you're going to get the peanut M&Ms and candy canes and spoons for your hot chocolate and marshmallows. And then you can't watch Christmas movies and not wear Christmas socks. So you're getting a pair of Christmas socks. And these I'm going to mark down to $8. And B is plain M&Ms. And I have 2 available of each.
Okay. All righty. Movie 10. You said $8.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I don't know if you girls give your postal workers something, but that'd be nice. I got to give something to my girls. They're good as gold to me.
All of my postal workers and delivery drivers are men.
Cheryl says 3 total, all different. Do you have 3?
I just have 2 different styles. I have the peanut M&M or the plain M&M. So I have 2 of each.
Okay, so you want 2A and a B or 2B and an A, Cheryl? Are they all the same on the front?
Yes, they all say Merry Christmas. The plain M&Ms come in the red bow, and the peanut M&Ms will come in the silver.
All right, 2 peanut.
The socks are different though.
2 peanut and a plain.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl. Glad you're Christmas shopping with us.
Yes. All right. Then
Hey, Lisa's saying you can re-gift my gift to your postman. Did somebody gift one to Elisa?
I am not regifting my gift. I'm keeping my gift, but thank you. All right, so someone did not purchase their order. So I found this black pom-pom trim. You get 1 yard and it's going to go for $1. That's going to be A. I'm going to do an A, B, and C. B is black trim too. This is a black ruffle trim and you get 1 yard of it. It's going to go for $1. And C is the blue ruffle trim, and that's $1.
Okay. Diane, are you kind of keep tracking the time? I'm sure not. Cheryl Goebel is B and C.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Thanks, Diane. She's going to check, Lindy.
She's going to check on what?
The time.
Okay.
Pearl,
Nobody.
are you out there? Let's go ahead.
Nobody for A?
I'm here. Just let me know.
Okay. No.
All right.
No A.
Put that in Cheryl's box. All right, are you ready, Miss Cheryl? Or Miss Pearl?
I'm always ready to get rid of stuff.
Okay.
We'll go to your house for a little while and we'll go back to Lindy's. Okay, let me,
Okay.
I think, oh my gosh, I
right.
think I buried my, give me a minute.
Thank you,
I buried
ladies.
my computer. Oh, golly. All right, Pearly Poo.
All right, ladies, what do
Lindy.
you want to see? What do you want to see?
Lindy, I've got it all.
Yes,
Will you mod for a few minutes so I can go fill up my drink cup?
I sure will.
Thank you. I'll be back.
How about if we do a few odd random books? Something different. Everyone knows what a dragon looks like. Isn't that cool?
That the never-ending dragon?
I don't know. Does it look like the never-ending dragon?
The cover did. Huh. Okay.
It's a kind of an Asian themed book. It is, let's see, copyright 1976. Hey, Paula, how are you doing? So you've got some really cool images in here. I didn't read it. I don't really know the story. But the images are such, there is print on the back, but you could use the whole image. You're not losing an image by having an image back to back. So that will be A. Let me find my letters again. Here is Positively Pooh. It's a cute little Winnie the Pooh book. You can tell it's a smallish size book. That'll be B. And here is a book on Verdun, Vision and Comprehension, the battlefield and its surroundings. There's an armistice book in here. There's a lot of beautiful images. And I'm thinking it's in France, right? I believe Verdun is in France, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I believe it is. So there's a lot of images from that area, castles and artwork, maps. Yep, it's in France. Some military. And these are all going to be $3 each.
Okay.
I'm determined to clear out all the shelves and things in this particular room as soon as I can.
The go is in, ladies.
Work on storage. I've got to get everything out of storage. My goal
Hi,
is to get
Paula.
out by the end of January.
All right, let me refresh. All right, I have, is it Katiri's?
Katiri.
Okay.
Yeah.
She would like B.
Okay, thank you, Katiri.
And Cheryl Goebel would like C, please.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Katiri. Nobody for the Asian book, The Dragons?
Nobody for the dragon.
Okay. That one's going away. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Paula, I'm going to give you first dibs. I'm going to give Paula, it's a little bit more, Paula. It's the 4-book series with the little storage box for $5. It's all in black and not white, black and white, but black and brown, black and tan.
So Miss Paula, are you interested in that for $5? Yes, she would.
Okay. So I know she loves Pooh for her grandkids. Let's see if I can get it in there without it.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you very much. I got tons of Pooh. I did a big painting for Liam's nursery, and I did the scene where Pooh and Piglet are walking up the snowy hill, and I took that and did a fall scene because he was born in October. And now he's got this huge canvas in his room, and he's no longer a little tiny toddler. He's a boy. So I don't know what they're going to do with that big canvas because it's huge. I've got some cookbooks. If anybody's interested in cookbooks to use in journaling or to use, they're going to be $3 each. This is Our Southern Heritage. It's a fairly large book. This one is Soup and Scripture Cookbook. And then we've got Cookbook Favorite Recipes from Our Best Cooks. This one's a little more used or older. And so that'll be A, B, and C.
All right. And the go is Zen lady.
I did Winnie the Pooh. We did Pooh for Austin, Liam's brother, but that was 20, he's 23 now. And then I know I did it for Lisa. Got lots of cute images in this one.
All right, Miss Pearl, it looks like Miss Cheryl will take B.
Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you very much. No interest on these. So they will go in the stack right here that's leaving the house. Is there interest in cookbooks? Because I've got several more, but I've got other books as well. Here's a journaling magazine. Here's 100 Flowers adult coloring book. I don't know. It's got black back, so it doesn't go through.
Kateri says no one would want her cookbooks. They are a mess from cooking out of them so much.
Yeah. Well, I haven't cooked for a while. It does not look like this has any pages missing, and I didn't see any colored in.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find one more. I'm trying to put similar down, but I don't see another. What is this? Here is, it's different. It's totally different, but it's about the same size, and I'll make them the same price. Hampton Court Palace, the official guidebook. So if anybody's still doing Downton Abbey or anything Renaissance, you've got a lot of nice images in here to use. And so these are going to be $3 each.
Okay.
I do have some
And the
other
go is
fabrics.
in, ladies.
I have got, of course, linens. I have cigar boxes here at my feet.
All right. So Miss Elisa is going to take A,
Okay.
and Miss Sweetheart Diana is going to take B.
Okay. Thank you very much. All right. Do it in order, Pearl. Thank you. Thank you. I'm determined to empty this room out, and then I can start from scratch and rework it so that it works better for me. We've got some fireworks going. Let's see. I have a perennial magazine. If you need vegetation and flowers for journaling, this has got it. And that's A. Here's another cookbook. Oak Mountain Village Assisted Living Heritage Cookbook. You've got, this is nice and bright and clean and black and white. You could take some of this and cut it and put it on an index card for a cooking or cooking journal. I'm going to do these for $2. Let's see if anybody's interested for $2. And I'll throw this other one back up there. And we'll do these for $2.
Okay. And the goes in, ladies.
And I'm going to take the price down to $2 on the other one that's sold.
Miss Cheryl Goebel is going to take B.
Okay, Cheryl, I priced the other one down. Thank you. All right. Nobody interested in the perennials?
No, and Cheryl says she already has C.
Okay. Those are going over there. Now this one is in a little ring bound. It is Together We Build, 1990. So all kinds of recipes in there, but you got that ring bound journal. Here is Country Cookbook, Friends of School PTO, Hillsboro Deering Elementary School, New Hampshire. Somebody moved to Atlanta. This is, to Ree from Mom 3788. I wonder if Ree ever used it. Oh, look at that. You got some cute images in here. So there's that one. That'll be B. And sharing recipes. That's a cute image on front too. Parents of students, Robert Main Memorial Preschool. And this is Deering, New Hampshire as well. Everyday Herb Guide. You could make some tags with that. Lots of recipes. The paper has a nice age look to it. And that'll be C. $3. No, $2. $2. Sorry.
Right.
$2.
The go is in, ladies. All right. So Miss Cheryl came in for B and C. And B was her first choice, but Diana's sweetheart also came in for B.
Cheryl, what do you want to do?
And then Elisa is going to take A, but she would like for you to gut it, please. So she doesn't want the binder.
She doesn't want the guts. Does anybody want the guts?
I think she wants the pages, but not the binder.
No, she wants the binder.
Oh, she wants the binder. Okay.
Yeah, that's the guts. I mean, the inside is the guts.
Well, you can throw those in mine if nobody wants the recipes. I'll take it.
Okay, you got it. All right. Okay.
Cheryl says pass B to Miss Diana.
Okay. And she'll take C.
And she'll take C.
Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Thank you very much. And this is clearing out a shelf on that thing. So thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. This is hard cover, but with the thingy doodle kind. This is from 2000. Let's see. Collection of recipes by Orcutt Baptist Church, Newport News, Virginia. So that'll be A. You got two good covers that you can use because you can always put something right there. This one doesn't have a hard cover. It's Kitchen Delights, Union General Hospital Auxiliary, Blairsville, Georgia. Let's see. This one's 2012. And that will be B.
Hi, Kateri. It's nice to meet you as well.
Hey, Kateri. How are you doing today? That's all of the cookbooks.
All right. So just A and B. The go is in, ladies.
Let's see, what else do I have here? Oh, this is a cookbook too.
Miss Cheryl, if I didn't tell you, thank you for sharing.
Yes, very much, Cheryl. We appreciate it. Cheryl's a sweetie.
She is. Miss Deanna is going to take B.
Okay. Thank you, Deanna. No interest on that hardback?
I don't see any interest.
Okay. All right. I have Around the USA in 1,000 Pictures. I bought it for somebody for $4. And it is copyrighted 1955. And everything is in black and white. But there's some really interesting photos. Let me bring it up so you can see a little bit better. So I'm going to sell this for $3. And then I've got, to go with it, I've got a hymnal, Sacred Selections. Those are folded down. It came that way. And then I've got favorite brand name, best love holiday recipes. It'll be too late for this year, but a lot of great images you can use in here too if you're going to cut it up. And so these will all be $3.
Right. The go is in, ladies. All right, Miss Yolanda will take B.
Okay, thank you, Londa.
And Nedia will take A.
Okay, thank you, Nydia. Nydia, have you shopped with me before? It's hard to remember sometimes because I see people in other sales and the name is familiar, and then I have to stop and think. If you haven't, if you don't mind sending your information to me, I would really appreciate it.
She has purchased with you before.
Okay, great. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% certain. So, all right. And nobody for this one. I think I'll put that one in my booth. Let's see. I'm trying to find things that will interest everybody.
Lindy, I'm back if you want to get ready for your next round.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're just doing some books real quick, Debbie, and then I'll move on to something else. These are
Alrighty.
scroll saw patterns, but these patterns could also be used for fabric. You just have to add a little bit, you know, to cut with. They could be traced and used to paint with. If you've got somebody that does, you know, has a saw and does cut, then you've got loads of patterns. That'll be A. This one is this is a random. This is Digital Art Wonderland. Creative techniques for inspirational journaling and beautiful blogging. Telling, you know, just it educates you about fonts and types and layouts and that kind of thing. But there's also lots of really great images in here like these two that could be cut and used. Let me double check. Let's see. It teaches you the basics of Photoshop as well. So I've got that one. And here is an everything etiquette book. It's got the nice soft paper.
How much are these, Pearl?
These are going to be $3 each.
Okay.
Trying to empty this shelf. And what I'd like to do, I think we've got a few new people in here right now that weren't here earlier. I'll bring these napkins back out and see if there's any interest in them.
Everybody wanted B.
I know.
Tammy.
Okay, thank you, Tammy.
And it looks like we got A and C available.
Okay. Here. And these two there.
Oh, Deanna will take A.
That's a great book. If you need patterns, it's awesome.
Alrighty.
And that's Deanna G.
Yeah, because the napkins were wonderful. So the tall ones.
Yeah, I love the tall ones. Yep.
Did
And
you
those
get a
are
silver
gorgeous.
tall?
Yep, there's some beautiful toile. I'm being very conservative in buying napkins right now because I just wound up with just an obscene amount. Okay, this was C. This was A. And this was B. And B is this beautiful toile. So I'll show them again. So
Okay.
this is a pretty stripe that is it's a pink that leans to lavender, I think. And then it's got this particular floral piece on either end. And then you've got all this pretty stripe you can use. And so that's A. I have 15 available. I've already got Elisa down for one. And this is the toile. And it's a navy. It's navy and white toile. And that is B. And I have 13 available now.
Those are gorgeous.
And I have this one. I like this one. I thought it was really pretty. You can start working on things for spring. But you've got this pretty pattern here. Now the writing does flip right here. I can read it here, but it's upside down there. But it's still a pretty all over pattern. And then you've got the flowers in a larger pattern in the background, pushed into the background. And I have 13 sets of these available. And they're 3 napkins for $1.
All right. Those are in, girls. Lindy wants A and C.
Okay. Thank you, Lindy.
Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Nedia wants A, B, and C. And Tammy wants A, B, and C. Hey, Robin, how are ya? Sweetheart wants 2 sets of C.
Okay.
And Paula wants an A and a C.
Okay. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Diana. Alrighty.
I'm going to put available.
Okay. Thank you. I'll get these out of the way. I'll bring them out tomorrow again and then see what I bought 2 of each of these because a lot of times there's a lot of desire for napkins, but I am not stockpiling napkins any longer. Not for nobody, no how. All right. Let's see. Cigar boxes, lemons. Cigar boxes, lemons. Y'all tell me. I've got them both right here at my feet.
All right, girls. Cigar boxes or linens? Hi, Dory.
Hey, Doris, and hey, Robin.
I'll put it in the chat, Pearl. We'll see what the thing is.
Okay.
Yolanda says cigar. Kateri says big cigar boxes.
Okay.
So let's do a few rounds of them, then we'll do a few rounds of linens.
Sure.
What do you think?
I think that's a fine idea. Now, when you say big cigar boxes, I'm not sure how big. Is this what you're talking about, Kateri? I mean, I'll have to kind of pull some bags and see the biggest boxes that I've got. I've got 2 of this size. I'll measure them so you know what you're getting. And that's similar but bigger. That one's smaller. It's got the same label. So is this what you're thinking about?
Well, she's saying M, but I don't know what M means. Oh, and then she retracted, so we'll see what she says.
Okay. Well, I'll measure these, especially for those that are new to the channel and the cigar boxes, so that you can see what you're getting. And these have a beveled edge. I think you can-
Yes, or longer, she's saying, Pearl.
Okay. I will see what I've got. I've got a couple more bags outside. This is 8.5 inches this way by 7 inches this way. And it's got the beveled edge, which makes it a little harder. 3.25 inches in depth. Okay. I may have more of those in some of these boxes. When people say big, I'm not sure they're talking about size or depth. All of these,
Kateri says long.
all of these are about the same. The black one's a little bit deeper. None of these have catches. They have the self hinge, or they have the this one has the hinges. Let's see what this one has. This one has the self hinge where it's pegged in to the thing. And these two are, again, with the beveled edge. And this has got the pretty dovetail. This is 7 and I can't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sixteenths. I hate the 16ths. By 7 and an eighth. And your depth is about 2.75 inches. This one is the same depth. It's the same width. It's just longer. It's longer front, you know, coming to the front. It's 7.25 inches. Actually, it's the same size as that one. It's just got the different band. So I'm going to put this with that. If you want the blue band, you just say blue. This one is the same depth and width. It's just 8.25 inches long. So it's an inch longer than those. So black will be A. This size will be B. And the one that's a little bit longer will be C. And they're $4.
All righty. Going in, girls.
And while that's in, I'm going to look through these bags.
All right, you go ahead.
And I'm going to pop outside real quick and see what I've got right there.
What do you mean by storage boxes, Yolanda? I mean, she's got cigar boxes, but I don't know what you mean by storage boxes. And boy, Paula, I'm sorry you were sick. Have you moved, or are you still in the rental? Where are you at, Miss Paula?
Okay.
Kateri's going to take A, Pearl. And Yolanda's asking if you have any storage boxes. I don't know what she means by storage boxes.
I'm not sure what you mean either, Yolanda. What kind of storage box are you talking about? Nobody's interested in B or C?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, in the process? Okay. So you're still at the rental then. All right, B and C available.
All right, let me get these out of the way.
We'll show a couple more rounds. Katiri's wanting big ones.
Well, I found a couple longer ones. Now, I've got 4 or 5 more bags out in storage, and I'll try to get over there. Not in storage, but in the, they call it the barn across the street. This one's longer. This one's longer. If you're looking for long. I know I've got some that are a little bit bigger than that, but they've got to be over across the way. They're not here. They're not on the porch. I brought several bags over, so I know there's more. All right, and I can bring, I'll bag up the ones that didn't sell tonight, take those over there and bring over a couple of fresh bags. And this one is not available. It's broken. But I know I've got more like that, and I'll bring those over. We're going to start tomorrow around 2, and I'll look for larger boxes. So this one is 10.5 inches in length. Your interior length is 10 1/8 inch. 10 1/16. I'm sorry, 10 1/16. Now your top sits down into this right here. So your interior storage is about 1.5 inches. Okay. And then the width is 6 3/16. So I've got 2 of those. Let's see. I found this one in one of the bags. It's long. It's about 1/2 inch longer than those. It has the self hinge, you know, the paper hinge right here, which is typical in a lot of the boxes. And this one is, and again, this sits down into the side there. So your internal width is almost 10 3/4 inches inside storage. Your depth is about 1 5/8 inch internal storage. And they are wood. This is 6 3/16 in width. They are wood. These have this pretty black, I guess it's supposed to look like onyx on both sides. That's the only one that I think I have left. I think I've sold a lot of those. So let's just do these 2. So there'll be 2A and 1B, and they'll be $4.
All right, those are in, ladies.
Once I get down to an acceptable level of the number of boxes I have, I'll see if I can get more. I'll see if they're going to let me get more. I don't know at this point. Yep. They're good for washi tape and the inks and ink pads. They're good for all kinds of stuff.
Nadia wants A.
Okay. All right.
Nadia wants B.
Okay, you got it, Nadia. Thank you very much, Nadia.
Oh, wait a minute. She retracted B, so hang on a minute, Pearl.
Okay, no problem.
All right, so what do we have? 1A left and a B?
1A and B. If Nadia doesn't want B, B is still available.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say those are available.
Okay.
We can do another round, and I'd move on to linens.
Okay. All right. Who else is still interested in cigar boxes? If somebody's still looking for cigar boxes, I'll do another round, but speak up.
Yeah, because we can go on to something else. Anybody want linens? Linens. You could. We don't have to do build a bundle. You can just sell linens, can't you, Pearl?
Oh yeah, I got loads of linens.
All right, Nettie will take the B.
Okay. You've got it, Nettie. I thank you. I think I wound up having about 400 or 500 cigar boxes. And I had to just say, they, wanted me to come get more. And I said, I just can't. Going on vacation started the glut, and then not selling for a couple months. I was still going to get boxes even though I wasn't selling, and I finally had to say I cannot do it. All right, were we going to go do linens now?
Yeah, yes, I guess. Because Kateri, did you want to see any more cigar boxes? Are you okay, Kateri?
She said she would be fine till tomorrow, and I'll bring new ones over.
Okay, all right.
Oh wow. When are you doing that, Lindy? Can I come?
She's doing it tomorrow without us, Pearl, a family day.
That's why she's not selling.
Yeah.
All right, I found 2 aprons. I want to say this is feed sack because it does have a little bit of an open weave to it. I think you can see that in there. But I don't know all the feed sack patterns, so I can't say for certain. It has a pocket here. And you can see it's zigzag stitched down. There we go. You can see that weave a little bit better. Most of the feed sack does have more of an open weave to it. And so it has a pink towel sewn into it. And let's see what this says. Muskogee towels, made in the USA. Same on both sides, 100% cotton. So that's this one. And then the other one is really pretty. This is a cotton. And it's red and white dot. The camera's probably going to go bonkers. But it's a teeny, teeny dot. It's got this pretty ruffled lace, chiffon type lace, or I guess you'd call it chiffon. I don't know. With the red thread run through it. And then it has the suits of cards on it. There's a tiny little character mark right there. So you've got all the suits appliqued on, and you've got a little pocket right here. So these are $5 each. This one's going to be B, and this one will be A. And I've got to do
girls
cigar boxes before I trip and break something. I'm not keen on breaking anything.
Oh, I will, Nadia. I'll give it to her. She said if you don't have her info, that I'll give you Nadia's.
Okay.
I'm going to say Becky would love those. And I know Paula's an apron. I thought Paula collected aprons.
Yeah. Paula's in the middle of moving.
Yeah. So I'm going to say these are available, but I'd send a picture to Becky.
All right. Well, I was going to put them out here, and if they didn't sell, they were going in my booth. So we'll see.
Take them to your booth.
We'll see. I still gotta put stuff in there. Okay, I have. Let me see. Yes, I have the 2 pieces. If somebody were to want these to use, I've got both pieces. These are a, why I can't think of what it's called. I believe she has. I'm sure we're fine. Where it cuts down to, you know, what's it called, y'all? I'm losing words. You know, it comes down to a point. Swag. It's a swag.
Oh, there you go, Pearl.
There
I
we
couldn't
go. I
think
got
of
the
it
word.
either.
The swag. So really pretty netted type. They make so many copies, it's hard sometimes to say whether it's a original, whether it's really vintage or whether it's something they reintroduced, but there are no tags on it of any kind. It's a pretty bright white with a leaf pattern. And then you've got this, I'm going to put it down this way so you can see it. This pretty pattern down the side, like a ribbon running through it. I know, Paula, it's hard. And then the edge all the way up, the swag is the leaf pattern. So I have 2 of these. They'll be $3 each. If somebody is wanting to use them in their home, we'll give them priority over getting both. But if they're just going to be used and cut up, we'll share. I do have both sides. Paula, it is tape measure. Y'all know how many tape measures I have. And I just used them on this. Here it is. All right. The long end is the long end is 37 inches. Of course, it's scallopy. And I do have both sides.
All right, I'm going to put it in.
And the width is 30, each panel is 34 inches in width. Oh, here's a tag on this one. Let's see what it says. I can't read it. It's washed out. So.
Well, I'm going to say those are kind of available.
Okay. They'll get
and Lindy, are you ready to come back? $8 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock your time, ain't it, Pearl?
Yep, it's 9:12.
I am ready when you guys are ready.
Okay.
Paula says she will take both of them.
Okay, great.
Pearl.
Thank you, Paula.
All right. 8 o'clock. We're going to give Lindy a chance.
Yep.
See how many wants to stay around, because me and Pearl will be selling all day tomorrow. Lindy needs to de-stash some stuff, so we're going to let her get in there.
Yep, and I'll just bow out for the evening, so Lindy can just keep going.
Okay.
Because I've got to get ready for tomorrow as well. So.
All right. Sounds
I'll
good.
be in the background, though, if you need me.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Paula.
Pearl.
No, you're welcome.
All righty. Let's go, Lindy. Oh, I guess I ought to put it on you, hadn't I? There you go.
All right. So the first thing that I'm going to do is the package that did not sell also had some more trim. She was going to purchase 3 yards of this eyelet trim. It's got this little ribbon at the top. There's a close-up. It's really pretty. So you're going to get a yard of this eyelet trim for $1.50, and I have 3 available.
All right. That's cute.
Yes. And what I don't sell, I'm going to try to start doing some videos and posting, and then you'll just purchase through email. And I will go by timestamp on those emails. If any of you buy from Donna Little, it's kind of like how she does. I'm going to try to destash that way, and do some more Christmas closeouts.
Hello, Julie. Let's see. Cheryl's going to take one.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
And that's all I'm seeing for this minute.
Okay.
How are you, Julie? Oh, wait a minute. Paula's going to take the rest.
All right.
So you'll get two, Paula.
Thank you, Miss Paula. All right, the next trims that I have are, let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of this one. And this is like it feels like a seam binding. And it's got the little squares going down the center. Come on, camera. There we go. It's like a woven fabric, and you're going to get a yard of this, and it's going to go for $1, Miss Debbie. And we have 6 available.
Okay. Gosh, Julie, sorry about that. You better leave your fence down until the wind dies down.
Oh my goodness. Julie, where are you at? Okay, why are we not focusing here?
Well, it's just a little blurry, isn't it? I don't know why. On YouTube it is, and I don't know why. She is in Sacramento, California.
Oh my.
I'm not seeing anybody for that, Lindy.
All right, is there any takers on the whole lot for $3? So that's six yards for $3. To the first me.
There, I'm putting that in.
Oh my goodness, 5 blocks down the street.
Nadia.
Thank you, Nadia.
Do you have her stuff?
If not, Debbie's got it. We're good. All right, then we are going into some things that my mother made. I have these pot holders, and they are large. So let me get you. They're approximately 9 by 9. And these are going to go for $3 a piece, Miss Debbie. And I have 2 of the geese. B is this red floral. And then on the other side, you get this cute little country scene. There's a tree with a house and a birdhouse and bird. And then C is this fall foliage. And the back is green. And these are $3. And this is all I have of those.
Nadia calls them, they said they call them mud rugs. Are they mud rugs?
Oh, it does have the heat resistant stuff in the center. I don't know. I've never heard of mud rugs.
Elisa wants C.
Thank you.
Cheryl Goebel wants B.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl. Two geese for anyone? If not, does someone want the set for $4?
All right. Put that in. Not seeing anybody, Lindy.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right, so the next thing we're going to show is my husband's been playing with his resin, and we showed you some things earlier that he done. And this week he has done these girl faces, and these are as close as we could get to the peach color. And you're going to get this set for $5. And then we did this set here for $5. And we're just going to do an A and B that round.
Okay.
And it is made out of resin.
Lindy, I am not seeing anybody.
Okay. All right, the next round we're going to do is you're going to get a dress, and this is rose gold, and a pair of shoes with a hat and a purse, and this will be $5 for these sets. And I have 2 of A available. We have the same set in this teal color, and you're going to get the same pieces. It's an aqua color. And then C is going to be this coral, and I have 2 of it available as well. And Miss Debbie, we're going to throw in a D because I also have black available in the dress, but I only have 1 of the black.
Okay.
So A, B, C, D, $5, and I have 2 of A, 2 B, 2 C.
All righty. Those are in, ladies. Elisa wants A, C, and D.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Elisa.
Those are really cute. I got to figure out something to put them on. Sean's going to have to figure out something to put them on. All right, I'm going to say those are available, Lindy.
All right. Thank you, ladies. All right, and here's your black dress. All right, then he did the coral color and the roses, and you're going to get 10 roses for $5. And I have 2 sets of A, and you get 5 of the medium size and 5 of the small roses. And we have the coral color as well, or excuse me, the aqua color is going to be B, and I have 2 of that one. And we have the rose gold. And we're just going to do A, B, and C on this round, and they are $5 too, Miss Debbie.
All righty, got them. Tomorrow, Pearl and I are starting at, Pearl is at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock Eastern, 1 o'clock Eastern. I'm gonna have to check with Pearl on that. I forget. Elisa wants A and C.
Thank you, Miss Elisa. I'm giving you the ones back here.
I'm not for sure how much I'll have, Nadia. I've not been feeling well. I've got a whole bunch of old ephemera that I'm turning into handmade. Like I've made quilt envelopes and I'm filling it full of all old ephemera. I'm not decorating ephemera. I'm just giving you the ephemera with inside stuff. So I've got some ledger court documents that I've turned into envelopes and journals. But let's see, 2 p.m. Eastern. So 2 p.m. Eastern, Nadia.
All right, Miss Debbie, this round is going to be $7, and there's still resin pieces. And you're getting 10 pieces of shoes and purses. And we have black, coral, and rose gold. And let me tell you, this rose gold, girls, look at this.
It's beautiful. I've got your magazine, Elisa. I just forgot to put it in your package. I have your magazine. I'm probably going to sell some of those magazines. I had to share with the girls, so I don't have as many as I had. Diane probably has more than I got, but I'm probably going to try to sell some of those tomorrow. Then I got some other old magazines and stuff I'm going to try to sell. So, no, I'm not cutting those up yet, Elisa. Not yet, anyway. And you said these are $7. These are wonderful, Sean.
Thank you.
I absolutely love the rose gold.
Yeah.
It is very sparkly.
Oh, why you're so blurry, Lindy? That's weird. You're never blurry.
I know, I don't.
Elisa, A and C.
Thank you, Elisa.
Thank you, Robin, for stopping by. We appreciate it.
Bye, Robin. Thank you.
All right, I am going to put available, Lindy.
Okay. And then the last round, this is just going to be an A, or the first me. This is the aqua purses and shoes, but 2 or 3 of the shoes didn't turn out, so you're only getting 7 pieces here for $5.
Thank you, Cindy. Hope we see you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Cindy.
Lindy, I'm going to put that available.
Okay. All right. We're going to do another round of resin. And you are going to get 2 locks and 2 keys for $5. And these are silver. And this is our B that is silver. And then I have this brown. And I have a D, Debbie. It's going to be another brown set too.
Okay.
All right. And those are $5.
Okay. Deanna wants B and D.
Okay.
And Elisa wants C and D. So Sean can whip up another D, can't he?
Of course he can.
All right. Those A is available. You're welcome, Elisa.
All right. And A is still available. All right. So next I have the fall composition books that I did. And we're going to mark these down to $3.50 today, Miss Debbie.
Okay.
You're going to get the front cover has been recovered and decorated. You get a belly band in the front of A and a pocket in the back. B is this front cover. And you get a pocket on the front inside and a pocket on the back. C is going to be this cover with a tuck spot there and a pocket in the back. And we'll just do A, B, and C because I'm out of room there. And they're $3.50.
How much?
$3.50.
Oh, I thought you said 3. Let me back it up. $3.50. All right. Those are in. Thank you, Deanna. Sean, Deanna says the resin pieces are beautiful, Sean.
Thank you very much.
Lindy, I'm not seeing no takers.
Okay. All right, let's try a round of golden books.
Hi,
These are going
Cindy.
to be.
How are you?
Hi, Cindy Brown. All right, little golden books are going to be $2, Miss Debbie.
All right.
A is the golden egg book. B is the saggy elephant. And it does have a missing golden part here, but it's still pretty. The books are intact. That's our B. C is going to be Jack and the Beanstalk. And D is going to be the Little Red Caboose.
All right. Those are in. Gosh, Lindy, I'm not seeing anybody.
Okay. I'll do one more round. If there's anything that you girls want to see tonight, please let me know. I'll see if I got it and we'll get it out here. All right. A is going to be Walt Disney's The Ugly Duckling. B
Diane,
is
are you there? Checking to see if Diane's there.
Do you need a break? I can do it.
I was going to say, I'm going to have to go to bed. Lindy, I'm not feeling well.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Well, if Diane's there, she can shut down my StreamYard if she's around. You know, it's on my channel. So keep going for a little bit. I'll be okay for a little bit.
I can
Miss Debbie, I'm here, hon.
Okay. I think I got to go lay down, Diane. You can close out my StreamYard, can't you?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so
All right.
much. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm just not feeling very well.
No worries. You take care, sweetie.
All right.
All right. Love you. Okay, Miss Lindy.
Okay. All right. Then we have Big Bird's Day on the Farm. Miss Diane, these are going to be $2. And then we have the Musicians of Bremen.
Okay. Those are in, ladies. Yeah, please give Miss Deb some prayers and love. She's not been feeling good.
Yes.
Can you refresh here, Miss Lindy?
Okay.
Okay, sweetie. Miss Deanna will take B as boy.
Thank you, Miss Deanna.
And Miss Nedia will take A and C.
Thank you, Miss Nedia.
Any takers for D, please?
All right.
Let's say he's still available, please. I think the lag's pretty bad too, but
I think so. So if we missed you guys, just yell at us and we'll come back and get you, I promise.
yes.
Miss Diane, how are you feeling?
I'm okay, sweetie. Go ahead. Thank you.
All right. A is going to be the train to Timbuktu. B is going to be the Pano the train. Oh, I have another tawny, scrawny lion.
Oh.
And we have Puppy Love Sesame Street. And that's our A, B, C, and D.
Okie doke. Those are in, ladies. don't think I've seen B before.
I don't think I have either. I've seen this one.
Yeah, but
'Cause
B,
I used to, yeah. Let me see what the copyright date is.
yeah, okay.
It's in 1975.
Well, I'm surprised I don't have that one. Okay. Miss Cheryl's going to take A, please.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
And Miss Nettie is going to take D, please.
Thank you, Miss Nadia.
Oh, Miss Cheryl's going to grab my B. She would like B also. Good
Miss
choice, Miss
Cheryl.
Cheryl. B, honey, as in boy.
The train.
Oh, I'm
correct?
sorry. Yes. Never mind.
Okay.
Don't pay me no mind. I'm good. You were grabbing D, and I thought, but that was Miss Nedia's. You're good. You're good.
Okay. So 2 tawny, scrawny lions left.
No, Miss Cheryl, it's fine, honey. Please go ahead. Thank you. So C is available, correct?
Yes. All right. So our next round is Bert's Hall of Great Inventions. And then Happy and Sad, Grouchy and Glad. And then we have Thomas the Train. And we have Donald Duck and the Witch Next Door.
Okay. Those are in. I just love these books.
Me too.
Okay. Miss Nedia is going to take A and B as boy, please.
Thank you, Miss Nadia.
You must be a Sesame Street fan. Any takers for C or D, please?
We'll call them still available.
Okay. All righty. Thank you, Miss Nadia.
All right. The next round is I have Winnie the Pooh and the Dragon. I have Winnie the Pooh and the Honey Tree. We have Look Out Mater. And we have The Monster and at the end of this book starring Grover.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Okay, Miss Nettie is going to take D as dog, please.
Thank you, Nadia.
And Mater's a fan too. He's cute.
He is.
Oh, good night, Miss Wendy. Take care, hon. Thanks for joining us.
Bye, Miss Wendy.
No, Miss Lisa. He is too stinking cute.
All right, the last round of Little Golden Books tonight is Whales. And we have Pooh, the Grand and Wonderful Day. Darkwing Duck, the Silly Canine Caper. And Donald Duck, Instant Millionaire.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Got all the books, got the VHS tapes to go with them. A lot of them. Oh, thank you, Miss Nettie. See, Miss Elisa? You're never too old to play with Elmo or any of those little kids.
Miss
Miss
Sienna,
Deanna,
I only have one Cinderella, and she is currently in deconstruction mode.
Oh. Is that the only one you have, Miss Lindy?
That's the only Cinderella I have. And she's not, she's in pieces right now.
Well, Miss Deanna, I can check my stash and see. I may have one or two. Please PM me or something and remind me, if you will, and I'll check if Miss Lindy doesn't have any more.
All right. Then I have some washcloths, and I was selling them too for $5. I have 4 of A, and they're going to be 4 for $5. I have B, which is turquoise or blue. And this one is the oddball here, but I absolutely love these. These are my favorite. Those are $5. Let me get
I can guarantee you she does, Miss Elisa. I do. Yes, she doesn't have an inventory of her little golden books.
I used to before I started selling them. They were in alphabetical order. So don't make fun of me. I have 2 brown washcloths, a coral, and then this pretty pattern. It's a tan and it's got the brown and the coral in it. And then I have 4 of the white Christmas, and these are 4 for $5.
Okie doke. Those are in, ladies. These are fabulous too.
And they are 100% cotton, and I use them for my dishes. I use them as dish rags. But my sister likes to use them in the shower.
Oh yeah, like a scrubby.
Yes.
Miss Cindy would like to know, she would like to have C, but she would like to exchange the orange for any other color. Can you do that, please?
I can throw in another brown. Is that okay, Miss Cindy? Or I have this one, Miss Cindy. So you let me know if you want A or B.
She said, yes, that one will be fine. So she wants B. Miss Nedia will take A.
Okay.
Oh. I'm sorry, Miss Cindy. I don't know what you mean. Do you mean you wanted A?
She wanted the half brown, half
Okay. Yeah, you said A or B. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got her, Diane.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you, Miss Nadia. Thank you, Cindy Brown. Cindy Brown, I love those half and half ones. I don't know why. I just absolutely love them.
Yes, I do too. I don't know what it is either. Maybe it's just mixing up. Miss Cheryl G will take B, please.
Thank you, Miss Cheryl.
Miss Paula, D is all that's left. Is that okay? Okay.
I have more, Miss Paula, if you don't want the white.
Are you going to do another round?
Yes.
Excuse me, ladies. I'm sorry.
Miss Diane, you tell me when you are getting
tired.
Okay,
I'm okay. Thank you. I just hate they have to listen to me.
Okay. No white, Miss Paula. I got you. Okay, all right. So the next round, I have a sage green, and you're going to get 2 of those. And you're going to get the variegated green and white. So 2 of those. Let's see here. I got oddballs coming. I have I 2 purple with 2 white. That is our B. And then I have, what color? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 dark green. And then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4 of the aqua teal color.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Okay, Miss Nadia, Miss Lindy's email is in the bottom of her screen, and I'll type it in here for you also. But it's lkbuyers@hotmail.com. Okay. Miss Cindy would like 2 white and 2 variegated. Yes, Miss Nettie, I'm going to type it in right now for you, hon.
All right, so that's going to put the purple to go with the sage. Are they really blurry, Diane?
No, honey, it's not blurry. It's good.
Okay.
There you go, Miss Nedia. And she just has some bad vision. I don't know if she's watching on her phone, but I think it's just probably her eyesight. Oh. Sorry. And Miss Elisa will take D and A.
Okay. Miss Elisa, are you okay with the purple since I took the variegated? If not, I can give you a variegated green and another green. You let me know if you're okay with the purple or if you want the green.
Yes, she says she's okay. Thank you, Miss Elisa.
All right, no one for the hunter green. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, so then I have 4 purple. My ends are not finished, but I will finish them for you. I promise I will not send this to you. I promise. So you have 4 purple. B is going to be 4 red. C is going to be green and red, 2 of each. D is going to be a hodgepodge. So you're going to get one coral, one brown, one variegated, and one sage green.
Okay. Miss Elisa wants to know what shade of red is that. And before you, Miss Paula wants to take the last hunter green that you had on the last round, please.
Gotcha, Miss Paula. Thank you.
It looks more Chinese red than it does the blue red to me showing up on my screen, but
yeah, it looks kind of like a Christmas red.
Okay. Now see, it is totally different. It's darker and looks truer red in StreamYard than it does here. In YouTube, it looks orange to me.
I see that.
Is that the same? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of the same shade as the, I don't know if you get Boy Scout popcorn. It's the same shade as the Boy Scout popcorn box.
Well, a lot of reds will have the bluish undertone in it. It doesn't look like fire truck red.
No, it looks more,
does it have an orangish cast to it?
Yeah, it has more of an more orangish than blue, but it was the Christmas red because I got it when I got the Christmas. See, this is the Christmas green.
Well, I would say it's more, if it's the Christmas red, it should be more in the line with the bluish red. Well, we didn't give you much to make a difference there, did we, Miss Elisa? Sorry. It's red. Just red.
Okay, let's put it up to the... Okay, so it is definitely more of a bluer undertone compared to the M&M red bag.
Okay.
Does that help any?
Well, she's deciding. Any other takers for A or D, the hodgepodge?
Oh, you didn't
put it in? Well, duh. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was waiting on you. I apologize, gals.
Oh.
Now it's in. I think. Oh, so she's going to take B.
Okay.
Now, if that's not the right red, she's going to holler at you, Miss Lindy.
It's Sean's fault. It's always his fault.
It's always Sean's fault. Thank you, Miss Elisa.
I think we'll do one more round of these, and then we'll call it a night. I don't want to keep everybody.
Have more to sell?
I do, but I don't want to keep everybody.
Well, let's ask the ladies. Do you want to see more of Miss Lindy's, or are you ready for her to call it a night? Go ahead and put your next round up, sweetie, and we'll see what they say.
All right. This round, you're going to get this mauve. You're going to get 3 mauves. And then the 4th mauve, you've got the little variegated colors there. B, you're going to get 2 of the lighter mauve. Again, they're not, I didn't finish them for whatever reason. I'm not sure. With a variegated pink and white. I worked on these while my dad was in the hospital. That's how I got so many of them done. So
Well, then you got busy working on the Christmas extravaganza. So
I did. So I have the light mauve color. I have 4 of those as C. And then we've got the blue with a variegated colors here.
oh, that's
That
pretty.
RD. I love this one.
Mm-hmm.
And this is most of them are done out of Red Heart cotton yarn.
Mm-hmm.
And I loved it, but then I discovered this one is Hobby Lobby. I love this yarn cotton, and this is my new obsession. It's softer. I love it, but I like the Red Heart when I'm scrubbing dishes because it's stiffer, and I like this in both, but my sister loves this in the bathroom.
Oh, good to know.
Yes.
So Miss Deanna would like to know if you have any more recipe holder books.
I don't, Miss Deanna, but that is one of the projects that I'm going to be working on after the first of the year. We are going to do some vintage photo recipe holders. So watch out for those. We might do a craft and chat.
Yeah, we're trying to work together to get together some craft and chats. So, okay, Miss Lindy. Miss Cindy Brown will take B as boy. You there, Miss Lindy? I think I've lost Miss Lindy. I agree, Miss Elisa. I love mine that I got from Miss Lindy, and I've been going to do them, but I never did get. I'm like you, I just don't sit down. Oh. Okay. All right, Miss Deanna. I think we're going to have to go. I don't know where Miss Lindy went, and I can't bring her back in. Okay. I'm going to give her a second here because I'm showing Pearl back up on the screen. Okay. I will write these down, Miss Elisa, Miss Cindy, what you want. Yeah, I know. But Miss Pearl, I don't know why she came on.
Because I was the only one left in the stream.
So Miss Lindy got kicked out?
That's what it looks like. And if she can't get back in, if
she's
you
calling
don't see her, if you don't see her to let her back in, then there's probably no way.
Yeah. Hold on a second, ladies. Hey, did you get kicked out? Oh, great. Okay. All right. Well, I'll take the last one, sweetie, and then we'll call it a night and catch you tomorrow, okay? All right. Okay. All righty.
Okay. Don't worry, too. She'll be able to look back at the chat, y'all.
Okay. I'll talk to you in a minute.
I am reading.
Bye-bye.
I love this author.
Okay, ladies, I'm sorry. Her power went out. She lost everything, so she doesn't know why. There's no storm, no nothing. So we're going to call it a night, and thank you all for coming. And
yeah, thank you.
I got you, Miss Elisa, Miss Deanna. Oh, I'm sorry. Miss Cindy. I got you, ladies. So Thank you for joining us. I did put Miss Pearl's link in there for tomorrow, 2:00
Yep.
Eastern time.
2 till whenever. We're not sure. We'll see how
Okay.
Debbie's feeling.
Yes. So thank you, ladies, and we will see you all tomorrow.
Yes.
Thank you,
Y'all have
Miss
a great
Cheryl.
night.
Have a blessed evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks.
Good night.
Okay.
There's Linda Kay in the chat.
She's in the dark.
Bless your bones. Are you able to get in there and in the chat? Well, I'm leaving the studio, y'all. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.